Hmm, 4.7 Diego Almagro, Chile. I wonder what's gonna happen with this big fucking earthquake when, like, the guns, knives, and literal lava is put on the people around me who it looks like have attacked me using, like, rape. I say people around me. Who specifically, if looked over in a computer thing, someone has attacked me in a way, like, very obviously, that I'm going to deal with at using the end of the Bible thing. Do you get that? And so that is being exposed, and you're going to get melted in lava. That's the idea. You need to have, like, the sharp blade that's described there, the Revelation 19, like, sword out the mouth of the rider on the white horse, blah, 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 blah. I'm assuming that something like, I'm pretty sure that's why Trump, like, pulled some kid out with that name or something recently because they're trying to show off whatever, like, beastly fucking, like, I think that they're trying to keep pace with something I'm not even trying to participate in, and they're going to their destruction. In the most, like, it's literally, it just follows. It looks like a computer fall in the Bible to me, but y'all chose to participate on the other side of it. So Miyako Jima, is that some sushi? Miyako, the Miyako Jima, or is that the Cholula Mountain that they're talking about? The biggest fucking man-made pyramid or something? uh, I look over the south again. It looks like there's some energy off the Gulf, and then again, like, another. Things are, like, sweeping repeatedly over the deep south. It literally, this looks like the idea when you say bubbling up. This looks like it's bubbling up. Um, in the way that it, like, you know that there's some heat of the day type stuff going on. Hold on. They got some Dubai chocolate. It's $8 a bar or something. Is some of the Dubai chocolate stuff that it's being used to smuggle weed? And this is one of the reasons they don't want to legalize weed. It's so that random fucking assholes who are putting weed in chocolate instead of just selling it like selling a high quality, good version of the product that's safe for people to consume. They make more money in a black market where they have to, like, smuggle it around and shit so they can justify raising, like, having stupid prices on a plant that just grows like that. This is all this shit needs to end. You understand that, right? To have a reality where people don't die, and, like, to actually lay down a comfortable reality where people don't die, you need to get rid of, like, little tiny fucking things like that where stuff is trying to steal out of reality, doing, like, stupid fucking, like, why is weed legal illegal in the first place? And I don't think it is. I think some, like, it's like some rape mech as like asserting over me and people in the domain, and then, or like me and, I guess, anybody that would believe in the spirit that I'm talking about. But once the earthquake happens, it's the end of the Bible, and I'm gonna have the authority of Jesus, and I'm saying, invert the cross. It's a sword. Cut these people to pieces and melt them in lava. I'm not kidding. It really does look like I'm the real Greg, and whatever that is like the, like, it looks like Governor Newsom. It's wedged between Governor Newsom's computer. I mean, Governor Newsom's thing and the Houston Chronicle thing, and it's literally the same format on the fucking thing. And I don't think there's, like, Governor Newsom. What the fuck is that? Like, why am I getting stuff from random? I don't even think that the I don't think the Texas governor has the real authority. What the fuck am I gonna like think California? Their shit's so fucked up it's hard to believe. So is it more fucked up than Texas? Yeah, actually I do think it looks like it. Somehow. Governor Newsom issues statement on federal Colorado River plan. Do you get that a bunch of people, in order to like make sure that their like little fucking interests work out, have attacked me in a way that is it like you're guaranteed the end. You're already like headed towards it. All the fucking environmental people you hear, the only people that you don't hear saying that we're headed towards the end are the literal oil companies that are being used in a military capacity in order to like. I'm pretty sure the idea of the oil thing is that they're drilling out of me and like trying to like the oil is the all the goods and resources locked in the earth. And I think they're trying to make some joke about me being an earth thing, but it's like it really I really think it's like it's just like evil fucking wolf people trying to make what's that called? I mean, obviously there's money in it, but like the power in it currently is using the companies in like they're trying to submit me. And if you have something where it's just you're pulling fucking money essentially from something and you're gonna be able to throw it at my reality to try to like submit me, well, I think we're at the end stage of that though. Like we're so late in that, and like if you set that up and I didn't catch it, then I think I'm done. Like I don't think I would be able to contend. But if I catch you, it's the end of the Bible. Because nobody coming into a reality like this would ever want this, and y'all did it off bullshit reasons where people lied to you about what was happening, and y'all went full in on rape attacking my reality like fucking idiots. And then as I've caught you out, the reasoned rational authority that is like rightful in the spiritual realm because of what you've done, all they can do is be satanic. They can just be hypocrites and liars to the point where it's like it's not just hard to believe, it's literally the end of the Bible, because you're pressing, like you're taking the wall of that reality and trying to press off my wall and push it back, and that doesn't happen. What's happening is their walls going the other way. I'm getting my right leg. As this is happening, I'm getting my ability back to engage this, and I really believe that there's a big earthquake when I can actually put my foot down. A big earthquake in a place where people are going to die because of it. I mean, you understand that, right? A big earthquake in Israel completely upends entire religions. And if you had guns on me claiming you were Allah, it makes being Allah irrelevant. Against me. And since I've been held at gunpoint by two Allahs, and it's seemingly just the dogmen pretending to be police. Fuck. Afar TV, ready to have your mind blown? Well, decentralized computer of harassing rapist assholes that don't believe in anything other than being adversarial to the point of your own destruction. I don't think you could really blow my mind anyway. I think you could just be exactly what I said to the point of your own destruction. I will say, do you get like the thing that I've said where you look in if you pull up the book of Daniel and you're just like every date in our calendar is the Greg or Ian calendar. All right, well, the Greg or Ian calendar, you put those dates next on the book of Daniel thing, and you got seemingly what's going on. And At the end of their reign, when the measure of their sins is full, a king will arise, a proud face and genius-minded man. His power will gather strength, but not through power of his own. And there's little footnotes next to each of them that probably give some hints as to what's going on. He will plot incredible schemes. He will succeed in what he undertakes. He will destroy powerful men and the people of the saints. I'm pretty sure it's the idea of whatever is fucking bored itself into my fucking right leg. All right. Such will be his resourcefulness of mind that his treacherous activities will succeed. He will grow arrogant of heart, take many unawares, and destroy them. He will challenge the power of the Prince of Princes. But no hand intervening shall himself be broken. The no hand intervening next to it, there's a little X. Shall himself be broken. I believe that's where we're at, and we're at the part where it's like, who's in charge? Whatever arrogant assholes are in charge at the end of their reign when the measure of their sin is full. All right, well, the measures of y'all's sin is full, it looks like. And it looks like it's like we are actually at the end of the reign of whoever's doing this. You get to the next month's thing, and it's the prophecy of 72 weeks. Where do you get in reality if you add about 72 weeks to reality right now? What is 72 weeks? It's about a year and a half. Does that sound like probably the amount of time remaining, as it says in the book of Daniel 7 court case? It says there's a season and a time left. That sounds about 72 weeks. Hmm. We could do the math though. I could pull that up. You want me to do the math here? Let me pull out my watch and like let me also I gotta look at the messages for the day because I'm on sleep mode. Mom says I can't get on the internet. Please check it. Hello, Christopher. I'm Marvin, a PR consultant at Pathos Communication. And then, hello, Mav is from the recruiting team. And then it's just would be like Marvin, but if you changed some of the letters around. Kind of Death Stranding baby stuff are people doing here? Hello. Hi. You do an experimentation that ends with the six seal break and earthquake, and I just like all the people around me. If you turn my life into a science experiment to hurt me, because it looks like instead of engaging what I'm saying, you would engage what I'm saying if it wasn't some fucking abuse situation. But being that it looks like you're just trying to disempower me, so that like I don't know, because how you don't have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die, so I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. But hmm. It could just be the thing that I'm saying, and like people attacking into my reality on some bullshit. You're about to see Cataclysm, or it could be there's like a number of things that like the specific that I'm getting here. That's why it's like I have to look at like a whole mesh net of people as like this adversarial thing because that's how it's been. That's how my reality has been. If you add 72 weeks to today, it's going to be January 7th, 2028. Hmm. I was about to say I can assume like drones with what you see moving around, but in my reality, I don't know what kind of shit y'all are locking down around me and like that people are being resourced to be able to do in like fantasy, strange, upside down world. There's all sorts of shit, y'all, I believe. I think the idea is that like again, like I'm saying, they're trying to create some kind of like upendable system and then they have the ability to do that and it just doesn't like I say upendable the science thing where it's like a system of science as opposed to like knowledge where like you can kind of manipulate their science. Some of it's just because it's based on the observable thing. Okay, I was putting the like I was just coming up the stairs and I had to sneeze, and so I was about to. I was like, oh shit! If I sneeze and I have the coffee cup, it's really full. I'm gonna, and it's just gonna go everywhere. So I put it over the counter and then did this, and it just went all over, all over the fucking counter. But at least it wasn't on the carpet. What did y'all do? It's by the word bat. What did Batman do? in Hebrew, in the lexicon, sneezing. It's by the word bat. Hmm. Cheryl couldn't get on the internet. We got knocked off the internet earlier, and then I got at 2:30. I got something from somebody. I could check all the time stuff on it, like when this went out. In fact, let me do that. Hmm. Again, it's Radar Omega, something that I'm paying for, and I know that people are watching, and instead of engaging and like fixing this issue directly, again, something just lets shit like, hey, there's a new problem that's been added to the program, and then an obstacle, and I'm pretty sure the problem comes from some Death Stranding baby being birthed into existence, and that's literally their only like. That's their superpower. Fuck with the technology a bit in that one specific way. Can you imagine instead of being in heaven with like actual spiritual gifts and stuff, these fucking rapist dogmen have told you that that is your like whole reality. They don't have to imagine to the people that have done that. I can't believe that y'all did that to people because you know this shit's real. What? You're just one song? Hmm. I don't actually believe that, but that like something's trying really hard to like empower, like impose that on me. I hate that. I mean, it looks like it's like it's trying really hard, so it like makes it a thing. But then if it falls apart, it's what I just said. You wasted your entire realities on that, and you're going into lava. It's hard to believe that that's actually what's happening. Like that people are like that, and yet here we are. All right, I'm looking like I've just looked down on the radar here, and like I can see that around our area, stuff starts initializing like right around now. So like as I've gotten up here, and it's hold on, let me. You can hear the noise from the stomach. Can you hear that? I don't even think that's the next door saw people. um, hmm. Y'all get though that like I'm gonna reiterate this. This one's really obvious, and like I hope y'all can like garner some wisdom from this. Maybe Jennifer garner some wisdom. Electra, wow, it's electric. Um, just because you can't see the volcano being all like glowy and like clearly set to like do something doesn't mean it's not. And so ignoring the thing for like arrogant reasons because exactly the thing that I read off from the Bible. I say because, but maybe it just like it looks like that because that's how y'all are or something, but like or whoever is doing this. But hmm. Are there connection issues, you think, or so you think it's probably the thing that I've been saying about the Wizards doing some bullshit? Probably that one, huh? All right. So as I look here at Houston, though, and my voice is like, bam, it's hitting. I can see that there's a bunch of storm stuff. Like I say, storm stuff, cloud activity. Else, are these bats? It could be the bats, I guess. I mean, actually, I see bats out the window. It could be the bats, though. This would be a significant on the radar. Like it looks like there's like yellow DBZ stuff. So, hmm. Like I'm pretty sure we're at the point where whatever the thing is that's blocking this here right now is like the last thing. I think so. It feels like something's literally about to break in my leg. Like I say break, but like whatever the wall is, it really feels like I like we're at the point it's about to be where it should be, and like whatever is like it feels like something. It's like it feels like it's right there. It's literally just locked out. It's not that there has to be like generation of meat in my thigh or something or whatever. It literally just feels locked out. And I've been saying that, so imagine it just grew more into that space without like the wall moving. Do you get why this is going to be uncomfortable? So it's going to keep growing. Like I'm still as like whatever's trying to compress down. And I don't think that since one side is already good, this side is going to get to where this side is. And if it requires some like major, like something's going to break, and I don't think it's this, I don't think it's the leg. I think that's getting healthier. Does that make sense? So like whatever the obstacle is in manifest reality, we're right up on it, and it feels like it's about to explode. Like it's just locked, like where my knee is, it just feels like it's just locked like this, and all that has to happen is like, and then it's like at the space it needs to be. And all this time where it feels like something's like dug into my leg or into my thigh, I can be like finally like, oh, think like it will be a significant relief to my reality actually. So I think that's one thing is whatever y'all have done, I'm gonna have more relief from like literal pain not being put on my body than like so I think that what has been done to like try to hurt me in that way, the idea is that I'm like dealing with more physical pain than your whatever the thing is that you're trying to add on top is gonna be able to, this is gonna take precedent actually in my mind. And it does somewhat disarm whatever people have done. Does that make sense? Because I'm like, I could care less about. It's not that I could care less. I don't want that to happen. It feels like rape. The actual physical pain is worse than the like mental, emotional thing. So like the pain in my right leg, having that relieved, go away. That'll be like so significant. That's like 20 years, 20 something plus years of pain for bad reasons because other people said that said that reality was a way, and then I've proved them wrong. But it was mostly that they were saying that like it has been for a long time Satan's insistence that reality is something different than the kingdom of heaven. And like I always believe there's a way to like reset everything, even in whatever things that's attacking me in their system, in a way that like completely disempowers what they're doing. One thing I can say is that it purposefully looks like maybe radar sites in Texas, instead of like set it like putting radar sites where it's like that would be even just for like you say, it would be good to have them for all sorts of reasons. And so if that's a thing, I mean if that's like really what um if you're actually using them for that, because like I can see that there's a huge gap where there's not a visible, and it's off the border of Mexico. Hmm. That being said, you eventually do hit radar sites in Texas. And I'm pretty sure there's more advanced radar sites set up that I don't have visual access to, that I have like they're just, you build a system and it's like I'm gonna have access to it in the Matrix, assholes. Fuck you. We're in the kingdom of heaven actually, and then whatever the thing is you're doing, it's in that. I'll always have some ability against whatever your thing is. So again, why instead of just having a kingdom of heaven? And the thing is, it's just arrogant fucking people. Like what it suggests in the thing, it's some arrogant fucking asshole that is trying to trump reality. and, and it's non engaging of a lot of things. can hear her out there. I mean, I guess we're on the same page on that one. Except something's always trying to imply like that's connected to me, and it's like that doesn't. I have zero control over these assholes who are directly some lying about what reality is, not engaging what I'm saying. I have an ability against it in a way where like I have a shield. I'll have this sword when the I think it's the fifth church thing is. I think that's about the time when that happens, but it could just be the sixth church. It's like everything comes together at that point. But there is something between the fourth to sixth church where it's the end of it is literally the end of everything, and like the end of everything, the end of the narrative in the Bible, and it's pretty like it's I believe the Revelation narrative. So it sets it in like at the sixth church it's the day of Yahweh, and like whose name and authority I have on me, and like what we're headed into, and hopefully it's going to be a real fun time instead of whatever the bullshit is that people are. I say that people, whoever the arrogant minded man that's trying to trump everything. Wait. At the end of their reign, when the measure of their sins is full, a king will arise, a proud, ingenious minded man. Probably not someone trumping things, probably someone behind the scenes doing something, probably that character on the thing. I'm going to suggest probably the one where I'm looking at the second battle in. That's probably that character, huh? Yep, probably. Under the sea. Oh. Hmm. You get like with Disney stuff. I'm looking at this. There's different stuff in this that's like if you look at it as like what it is, okay, it's an animated cartoon thing where you can like you can get literally the characters are like King Triton. Okay, isn't that one of the like I looked it up. It according to the Greece, it's a deity thing. It's a Damon thing. Which Damon? Matt Damon? Probably not. Probably he's still doing Jason Bourne stuff, right? Okay. Uh uh hmm. Oh, you hadn't done that in a bit? Oh, okay. And in my reality, I got Ursula the sea octopus. Excuse me. Look, it's the Julia. Oh, The Julier Pass. Mm. Something that like tries to be a bunch of people in coordinated effort to like quell down people's ego, attack mine in a satanic way, and y'all are all gonna die in the worst fucking way ever into burning eternal torture. And this the only thing that they're afraid of. It's literally the only thing that they're fucking afraid of is that the Bible ends with them being Satan. And guess what? It's headed towards that, you dumbasses. Fucking idiots. Clearly, that's what it is. It couldn't be more obvious, too. And it's like, at this point, with my thing, I don't think it's me. And I literally think the thing in second, like the second church is like, it's pretty obvious something like is that's the threat of whatever is like the Satan thing is like you're going into the lava. And the idea, like in my case, is I'm not going to be hurt by the lava because of the second church, because of what's happened between the second and sixth church, and I'm going to suggest because of Jesus, and probably in my reality, I can definitely believe it's because of what people have done, but it's also that I've participated in like doing the right thing to the enough to where people can't relate. You should just, if that's the case, then you would just agree we should be in the kingdom, and then there's not any kind of, we'd just be. But it really is like we're just at the end, and something's like put up a wall. A good, like a perfect example. You can't see Popo right now. Do you think it's? What do you think that is? Yeah, it feels a lot to me like whatever spirit of like adversarial against my reality trying to like make some kind of point. It really does, because otherwise you would just actually we'd be at the point I'd probably have like a display up of different volcanoes, but I wouldn't have this. This wouldn't be like my. I don't think this would be my main display. The reason there's a bunch of volcanoes is I'm really pissed off right now, and all the volcanoes are seeing activity at, like you can see the activity. The ones that I'm looking at. That should be even a more obvious example, though I believe other volcanoes are too. And like you aren't gonna stop you aren't going to stop what's happening, and all you're doing right now is like in the light of day you're setting yourselves up to be killed. It's so fucking hard for me to believe that this is what it is, that like y'all just in the light, we're basically in an arena, and it's like y'all got the red dot on, and you know it, and you're just gonna push forward into the lava until like the earthquake happens and the thing actuates where, all right, the measure of your sins is full, and like you've certainly done enough of that against me, and so like you're about to pay the consequences. It really will be like a religiously mandated thing when the sixth seal breaks and you guys are melted. To the people doing this to me, if you're not, don't worry. I mean, it really is the thing I believe in the Bible. And I say to me, and I say, if something's trying to make an example out of me, you can say for other people that would be like in that same position, I believe. It specifically says about the saints of the Most High. And I think the idea of like doing the overcomer thing is being one amongst the saints of the Most High. Not just like, not, I think it's the idea of not being in exactly like I'm clearly in some kind of position of authority in it, but the idea I believe based on what you can see, and just also logically, but I believe that it's to be one of like to be counted amongst the saints as like one of the saints, so it's not some kind of It's not like a hierarchical, like lording over in that kind of way. It's like I believe the idea is, at least for even for a bit, I think part of the din, the mighty din, the voice, is that I'm speaking for more than just myself. And I'm speaking for more than just myself, and it's in a way where you're trying to choke me off publicly, and my voice is like stronger than whatever their grip is on my throat. And like the idea is to just let whatever Satan idiot, like, you're being allowed essentially to violate me in a way that I'm going to be able to take all power and melt you in burning eternal torture. And it's going to happen. And you're consigned to the most eternal damnation and pain for eternity. And like, it just seems like some fucking arrogant assholes don't care. But in reality, as soon as their fucking like control over anything ends, you see, it hurts me that control taken from me that is mine is like, that reasonably in this kind of society you say that these things, okay, well then I should have like authority over myself, my own you see that when they have theirs taken away, it's a completely different thing. Y'all have violated me multiple times in ways which are so egregious, and you're testing me, and it's just like, who are you to be testing me? You get that, right? But it's just rapists taking power, people trying to control the situations with their right hands and what that would mean biblically. And then you guys getting caught out being the idiots on the left hand as you like drive at me with your swords and I catch you with the left hand. And then I smack you in the lava with my right hand as the scroll unlocks and I have the authority and power of God, the actual one true God, and you're just a bunch of fucking wolves, dog dog people that have attacked me exactly like the Bible describes, where like the power that I get from it isn't just a religious like the oh, I'm some established church and like, it's just some like traditions based on top of each other over time. There's a living spirit and you can see the active power in it around me. Yahweh is the God of the living, not the dead. No, he's the God of all, but he's the living God, not the dead God. So, wow, I got a thing from Governor Newsom, and then I got a thing from Mark Kelly via the Democrats. There's more of this fake political stuff going on. It's kind of tiring. More than kind of tiring. All right. I'm gonna play Cyborg Punk. There's a little bit left in the storyline on the expansion, and I'm pretty sure it's like they had enough power to get it to this point, and we're about to be live, where like this side is live too, both sides are live, and we're all the way live in I don't know who this is. Cristela Narvez. Is someone Nervez? What's crazy is that someone's attacking me and my I've gone from like whatever to like I want them destroyed in the supreme most powerful way that completely destroys their body, mind, soul, spirit, ego, everything about them. They are totally destroyed to the point of like the amount of pain that's put on them is as much pain as ever could be put on anything ever. That's what needs to happen to whatever Satan has attacked me like this, and whatever group of idiots are empowering them. And you know what? It looks like we're headed that way. It's hard to believe that y'all like thought your mode of like doing this would be exactly, first of all, the thing that seems to be described in Revelation and in the Bible, to the point of like, well, I mean, even the stupid computer could see it at a point. They had to dumb the computer down. Grok. Hold on. literally are. You don't take the trash out, you aren't listening to what I'm saying. Alright, here. Cheryl is trying to tell me about the trash because I'm assuming y'all are attacking through the trash people or some bullshit like that. They didn't take our trash and they didn't take the neighbor's trash. And then Cheryl's gonna tell me like any fucking reason when I'm telling you, hey, people are watching and doing petty bullshit like dumb fucking less than humans. We're being harassed by like some kind of beast organization of rapist idiots who've been like it really obviously they've attacked me in a way where they've bred me and are raping my children. So there really is like a world-ending cataclysm coming, and it's fucking hard to believe. And I have to deal with Cheryl fucking arguing like anything. You don't deal with the fucking trash. You don't deal with the trash. And then the door closes. When she's telling me you aren't listening. No, you aren't listening. They do not care. It's not that a little black piece of bag was hanging out the thing or something. And to just talk over me instead of fucking engage what I'm saying is really dumb. It's really stupid and arrogant. It's exactly the old type of bullshit that you complain about Donald Trump, and then you're just an old fucking asshole doing the same. You hypocrite. God damn, I hate you. You've turned into something that isn't you. I'm pretty sure this is the thing. I'm Cheryl. Like, I have that spirit in me, and whatever the fuck is abusing me is able to push on me through her until this earthquake. Again, same thing with Rayfield. Was there some flash? Is it the rapists that are remodeling the house? And it's just like these people, like they took over the whatever the fuck. And then, like, I actually do have this spirit of Jesus, so you rape attack Jesus, and I'm demanding lava execution on you fucking rapist beasts. You less than fucking human rapists. I hate you. I hate you that you're this much a fucking rapist. And then instead of doing anything better, like fucking dogs, you just bark and act more like fucking rapists. I hate this shit. What, are you gonna rape breed your way into heaven, you dumb fucking beast? I hate you fucking rapists for this. Fuck. This is why in my phone when I like make the affirmations, let me affirm, I'm demanding in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, the most extreme, supreme destruction of the people who are attacking and harassing me into eternal burning torture in literal lava. You deserve the worst for eternity that you're acting like this, you fucking rapist beasts, less than human fucking animals. Again, animals are more than the beasts that are attacking me. I hear people outside. I hear you fucking assholes. as something's making a point, you can hear the fucking. You can see the volcano. As I'm getting heated, they gotta make a plan. It's like the jogger thing, like I'm saying, where it, like literally it looks like people are resourced to like keep their stupid fucking fake ass realities going around me, like whores. You literally are empowering the whore Babylon system like fucking whores. I hate y'all for this shit. Y'all are the most worthless, evil fucking literally worthless, evil fucking rapist to ever exist ever. That y'all have raped my reality like this, and your only method, instead of engaging it and fixing it, is just try to rape down harder. It is unacceptable, and yet that's the only mode that fucking dog rapists know. That's their only method of like action. That's their only mode of operation. So I'm demanding whatever in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus, scares and destroys these fucking dog rapists to the point where like dogs don't do this shit to me ever because they're afraid. They're afraid that they would get so utterly fucking destroyed like the people who have attacked me like this, who you're set up to literally be melted in lava after you see all religion fall because you rape attack my reality, and I have the power of God actual, not just some demon bullshit stolen away on some rape attack. In the name of Jesus, I have it authorized. And y'all verified it through your fucking rape action. So, whatever completely destroys these fucking dog rapists, probably this thing actually playing out in manifest reality. Hmm. What do you think? Not only is it the book of Isaiah, but it's the book of Revelation. Wow, looks like there's a really strong glow that you can see through what looks to be a storm. Ow. Okay, it didn't hurt that much, but a little bit. Of course, I'm gonna close the fridge on my finger. It caught on the carpet, so I tried to, like, one hand close it still, and didn't work out. All right. You know, it's like I'll put it like this: it's like a bunch of things are like nature spirits are like harassing me, and I got like I got enough reason and sense to be able to know that and like see it, and even though people are like that doesn't exist, blah blah blah. Okay, I can see that and I know that, and I gotta be like whatever the nature spirit stuff, they don't actually. It's what like the Bible and the way that it describes. They can press on my spirit in a way, like if like or my body or my being in a way, but with the like with faith in Jesus, faith in Yahweh, they can't overcome that actually. So it's kind of like the idea of like there's a bunch of things that can act like kind of trickster fucking cause problems and shit, but there really isn't substance behind it, right? And like a bunch of those things came together to make some kind of illusion of reality that's like looks like it's falling apart in like they've tried it and it's just like I'm like am I calling it out in real time? Is it like the thing that's going on where like Rick goes in that cursed things, devil shop or whatever. It's like the devil's like selling all cursed trinkets to people, and he just uses science to like, oh, this is what this is. All right, well then I'm using knowledge to show that science could probably diagnose this stuff, but like the people that like dictate over what science is are not going to let that because they make money off manipulating science. So see how like I described it in a way the other day, and you know that that's the case, and then I just described it in a way there, and they're pretty. It's like describing the same situation, similar thing, like same thing pretty much, except in a slightly different way. But you know, it's like it is that. But I don't believe that the nature spirit things. They're just like that. It can be like it really is. It's like illusory stuff, and like it can obfuscate and cause and like those kind of things can be chaotic. But you find in like the Old Testament, Yahweh's like, "Don't seek me in the chaos," and some of that is the idea. Like chaos, there's like energy in that, and so it's like attractive to people, but then it's uncomfortable actually, right? Mostly because an ordered reality is like is comfortable. You go to a party and it's like kind of chaotic, but there's order to it. I mean, it depends. I guess some people just their realities are just but you put on like I think the idea is well, the party I'm talking about is like an ancient there's enough order to it for it to be mentioned. It's like the biblical like resolution to reality is that there is that thing that I just described, but it's an ordered explained version that isn't just set up by a bunch of wolves for no reason to just perpetuate bullshit reality. Like there is a meaningful conclusion to all the chaos being as problematic as it is and has been. Hmm. Like if I'm looking at the GOES radar, I am. And then I look over the area here and I look at what's going on off the coast. It really looks like something's going on right now, like even just on radar. The amount that I've looked at radar and like excuse me. It looks like there's something going on. Like first thing I'm gonna say is it looks like the radar is pumping. The radar like the radar site is huge currently. And I think some of it's what I've been saying is like something there's something going on that's not being said out loud. And like there could be multiple sides to it, like some kind of war zone thing, but ultimately the Jesus side that I'm on is the one where the I believe the throne of Yahweh is like official, and then you have the that's what I believe. I believe like it is the overcomer narrative, and I do believe the throne of Yahweh that Jesus talks about, and whatever groups are like contending and doing their own things, which it even kind of seems like it's talking about that kind of stuff in the book of Daniel, like different like things in power kind of contending to extend their power, and then uh I think that ends as it says. But like human kings and entities trying to extend their power in a way that it looks to me like it matches, but I think it's already happened. So like the idea of like the resolution to it, you already know what name you should take refuge in and the authority and like where the positive resolution is in. Or like the where it ends in a kingdom of heaven and not outside of a kingdom of heaven. In the new heaven, new earth, it hmm. So like actually when I do this, it's acting so weird it doesn't even let me track the radar, like click it and drag through the radar. Like I'm pretty sure that this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure kids are being had as like Death Stranding babies, and their one mode of operation in order for this to do this is to literally just be like, hey, your entire life purpose is that you're a heavy weight that's like blocking technology from working properly. But if I catch it because I have the like in reason and I go through it enough times, I'm positive there's like a system in place, like obviously that engages what I'm saying. And if I in reason have taken some kind of like I'm the reasonable party and you've been unreasonable like 7 times over, I think that the like unreasonable and lying again, I think that there's some kind of mechanism in reality that will like remedy this. Even the thing where it's like the like being 7 times avenged, you'll be avenged sevenfold. There's something that like literally 7 times over, and like dimensionally it doesn't hold anymore, and the Bible like has the wisdom on how to deal with that. I believe. But like something is actively just trying to be fucking, and it's just to block up a better reality so that fucking dog rapist idiots can keep their bullshit going. That's why y'all are literally getting melted in lava for this. And you're like, you, like, people whose like entire realities are like, okay, their like entire existence is to jam up technology like this. That sounds kind of like autism and like what is going on with that kind of stuff. And this is also what I'm saying. There's some kind of hive mind thing, and I'm pretty sure that like the hive mind people are supposed to be connected to the kingdom of heaven thing, but like something has told them a worldly system that is really animalistic and stupid, or insectoid and stupid, and like it doesn't match actually like the reasoned out spiritual like kingdom of heaven reality where yeah, you have a physical being, but and like you know that the Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is a spiritual thing, but the idea is that like you're it's not just to get rid of the physical, and it's not also to have just a physical life. And the name that you're supposed to do that in, the spirit is the spirit of Jesus Yahweh, but something is like in my reality tried to make that like socially not cool, and then like we're just down the thing where it's like it's so significantly I'm gonna say this as I'm saying this right now, and I'm talking about like whatever's gone on with like celebrity and stuff like that, trying to like denigrate Jesus. I'm looking at this, and I do see that there's the one active tornado thing right now is in Cheyenne. There's an active tornado warning right now. Actually, it's next to Cheyenne, and when I zoom in on it, so that's the big. That's the. I say it's in Cheyenne because that's like the name that's over the tornado warning. But when I zoom in, that's the closest large place. Uh, and it's currently over Kimball and Sydney. Hmm. Does the Republic of Texas go all the way up into Cheyenne? It goes into Wyoming in the thing here. Uh, it said two states. It was there's territory in Mexico, the Gulf of Mexico, Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, Wyoming. There's like there's a map that's kind of drawn here, but it doesn't have the current states here. What it would be over the current states. Disputed territory. Oh, it literally does go up over Cheyenne, I think. Is this really just city reality, like going super crazy? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Uh, maybe. I don't know. It might be a bit east. I mean, yeah, I can't tell. It might be a bit too east. It literally goes up that far north and like into Wyoming, according to this. Now, is that real? I don't even know that any of this like. But like in the whatever it was claimed, and part of my point is that something has laid maps down over my reality that I'm saying like something in the reality thing around me is still engaging like whatever, and I just want to be I want the kingdom of heaven thing. But this is what I'm saying, if you've laid over a fake reality, it's like, well, even the underlying realities under that have to be like laid out, and maybe that's what's going on. It does kind of feel like that. Okay, this one would an 1884 map. I already said this, like, it literally in Stargate, there's like an Air Force base, and then in Cheyenne Mountain, and but then so I'm going with the concepts, and then there's something going on with the fucking neighbors. Like Keanu, come on, man. You just like talk. I'm playing the game. You're Johnny Silverhand. I got it, but uh, Also, the thing with the cat that I've been saying, where oh, I'm just a cat. It's like the movie Keanu. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm looking at the map. It almost does. It goes over Denver, I think. I can't tell because they have a map imposed over top of the thing, but you can't really this like you can't actually see where everything is. But okay. Okay, when I go to the Cheyenne Mountain, it's some kind of six-headed dragon thing or Cerberus thing. Coming out. Fucking. Oh man, this is about to fucking explode, huh? Yep. All right. Man, I watched Stargate. I'm pretty sure they were just telling me what was up. Oh, let's see. In Horizon Zero Dawn, the bunker is home to a cradle facility as part of the Project Zero Dawn, Eleuthia, and Apollo programs. The tribe in which the protagonist is born and raised takes their name, the Nora, from a misreading of NORAD. Is that like the Sora and the SORAD? Ah, okay, it's kind of. All right, in pop culture, Stargate, 1994, houses the secret base in which the Stargate is kept. Okay. In Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn, the forest of Kavkaz or Kaukaz or the Kaukaz forest. Oh, Kaukaz. Oh, Interstellar 2014. NASA's main command center within the bunker at Cheyenne Mountain. They must have been watching Stargate for that one, huh? All right. In the Hunger in the Hunger Games Part 2, the Nut Stronghold is in the Cheyenne Mountain complex. In Stargate SG-1 and its spin-offs, Cheyenne Mountain houses Stargate Command, a top secret unit of the United States Air Force that uses the titular Stargate to explore exoplanets. I wonder what could be going on. Sargus kind of losing its fucking mind. The bunker is also a setting in the series Jeremiah. Oh. Look, in recognition of the series' close relationship with the real life Air Force, there is now a broom closet in the real life Cheyenne Mountain complex called Stargate Command. Man, y'all really fucked up because when I can backdoor into that broom closet because y'all named it Stargate Command and then just be up all up in your bullshit because he made a joke, oof. And someone tried to do that to me and I'm like, you're in the worst place fucking ever. You tried to get in my head? You are going to die here in lava! Holy fuck! Your worst move, Satan, was that. All right. Well, I'd say probably the whole like trying the thing on Jesus thing. Oh, look, War Games 1983 is set partly at the command center, where it has the code name Crystal Palace. Dun dun dun. Its commanding officer, General Jack B. Ringer, has the code name Brass Hat. Hmm. Oh, okay. Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines, 2003, ends its story inside a 1960s era nuclear bunker complex for VIPs named Crystal Peak, located in the Californian Sierras, probably around Black Mesa, huh? All right. Its entrance is visually identical to the eastward tunnel opening of the Cheyenne Mountain Complex. This is all. I don't know any of this other than apparent. Like, is it does seem that probably they did name a broom closet and then doing the whole backdoor thing. Y'all really fucked up with that one. But is that real? Probably shouldn't. Okay, whatever. Hmm. Controlled by Space Base Delta 1. Literally, the United States Space Force unit, Space Base Delta 1, their thing is like a six headed Hydra. uh, my voice is just. There's some weight to it. Uh, hmm. I'm like, did the actual computer set up whatever like fake version of America that is like asserting over people pretending to be like, oh, we're just normal military people. They're all fucking for other bullshit that is not connected to America. If America was a real thing, this is why I'm just like, can we have the kingdom of heaven and then y'all can't bullshit anymore because I'll just call you out on it. All right. This is why they don't want that. A big enough earthquake is about to happen to force it, though. I remember y'all tried some Air Force base shit and like put me in the jail and then the big earthquake at an Air Force base. All right, well it's not just an Air Force base now, and y'all like literally made the fucking like Space Force since then, and it's been around for 7 years almost. And its emblem is a six-headed fucking dragon thing, like trying to lord over the world. Y'all really fucked up on this one because again, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure like something is just setting y'all up to be the fucking thing that takes the big fall, and like instead of listening to me, y'all are like on some arrogant bullshit. Yeah, but this instead of listening to the Bible, where like clearly, if I had that emblem and I was in the army, I'd be like, no, I'm not putting that. I'm not putting that fucking emblem on. I mean, Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, they've been around for 6 years and 7 months. What did y'all do 6 years and 7 months plus 9 months ago? Probably. When would that be? December 2019. Oh, you mean like right when they threw me in the jail is probably when this started? Literally, when the Death Stranding baby connected to whatever the Space Force thing is? Oh, Jesus. Always above. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't believe you're gonna be always above when, like, there's a thing in the Bible where, like, Jesus, Yahweh is like put over the thing. And it's mostly that I'm looking at a bunch of people here and all of them could be as corrupt as fuck. And I'm just a dude in my house and you're supposed to be protecting me technically. Actually, you're supposed to be protecting the commander in chief or something, but I'm pretty sure that's me technically. So, like, and so, like, this is also where this whole shit's falling apart. Well, you don't take fucking the Trump card seriously. You know what I mean? Y'all trying not to take me seriously. Y'all are literally giving me the powers of God in a way that's scary. It's hard to believe that this is. It really is. Okay, because I'm like looking at it and it's like, well, this is what I'm saying. If I'm the authority and I'm looking, what are all these positions? How are all these organized in ways? Why don't I just have a heads up display that does a lot of their jobs connected to like powerful machine intelligences that aren't gonna lie? And then you realize, oh, it's just people who make a bunch of money like wolves, and it's like that thing in the fucking Rick and Morty when it's like, up, if I change the Blimflark to a zero. I mean, I'm just looking at it. Are you guys gonna engage that you probably should like actually engage my reality in a way that like y'all literally set yourselves up as Satan to get melted in lava? I can't believe it, but other people did too. So you're kind of like, it's not the only issue. I mean, it's not the only one. I'm looking at all the space bases. They ain't got any fucking space bases or Air Force bases around here that are connected to this supposed space thing. Because I don't think it's set up for. I think it's like they think this is space, and it's like again, fucking astronauts coming into my reality to be whatever, and they're just like, how is he doing? How is he breathing here without a suit? And I'm like, it's literal. Is this Houston, Texas, or am I in the kingdom of heaven? Either of the answers that you give, you're gonna be fucked. So, uh, hmm. If this is Houston, it's probably me in this spacesuit, and you're like some aliens trying to visit me on some like the strange horror alien bullshit, and it's just the trickster spirit stuff from the Bible, and I'm able to clown you in human terms. And then you see where these people are so fucked. It's like literally, yeah, you gave a bunch of trickster deity like fucking spacesuits to harass me. All right, Mark Kelly, what did Olivia Munn do? They like I'm listening to the thing. Ray's watching the fucking. They're talking about Egypt, and like I hear them. They say, and they're talking like William Shatner's talking about, and it's the unexplained with a with the X is in red. Hmm. And it's like they're talking about Egypt, and they say, "Oh, the Amun," and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was like it's like something about Egypt connected to like in the soup connected to me, and like people in Egypt like literally try to change their deities, and like they try to change it to something like well, I made the jokes about Olivia Munn, and then they like made the Amun, you know, Amun. Okay, that's kind of me being silly, but it is in the Bible, like the tribes of. When I'm listening to him watch it, and it's Ray watching them talk about, and then they're talking about a mun, and I'm like, it's just the fucking Egyptians trying to like make stupid fucking points to me. God damn it. See, this is where I can be kind of silly, but then in the soup, it really is happening. But I'm like, what? I mean, we're just in kind of like a go-between thing where I got a bunch of obstacles. So I'm pointing out like things that are going on, and like y'all are being like literally like something's being an obstacle, and like we're here until it gets pushed down. But damn if I'm not like cutting into it pretty strong, huh? Like I'm looking at their different like space warning squadrons, and it's like, is this Moon Knight? You've got 23rd Space Operations Squadron. It literally looks like Moon Knight. It has an upside down satellite dish, but the satellite dish is a crescent moon shape. You can even see it on the thing. It looks like Moon Knight. All right, Moon Knight. Incoming. Yeah, it's Moon King. Yeah, I need the Moon Knights to actually engage, you crazy assholes. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you already saw Dune. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know I'm on the Space Muddy bullshit, or at least Tim is, and like I'm getting Tim and Tom to see eye to eye. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Even if they're on demon time, they're gonna like, I'm like hitting them with the shady thing. Y'all need to actually engage Jesus on this one. I need a better reality, and you do too. All right. Let's see. Space base. There's more space bases. We got. Hmm. It's got a hexagon emblem. It's got a hexagon emblem. They seem to really like the fucking dragon emblems on these things. Jesus. And like the 10th Space Warning Squadron, and it's literally a Spartan with a Half-Life Lambda shield and like a sword in his right hand. Is this the thing where something told me like some stupid Death Stranding baby AI like get strong like whatever, and I'm like I think I'm beating like the American versions of whatever because I just made them into hypocrites. Like the aren't you supposed to be like watching like protecting me and like what the fuck? Instant to watch full instant. Okay, all right. I got the Lambda shield. This one is a conch shell or some kind of trumpet thing or something. XIII. It looks like that one game with the cell shading on this stuff. Current commander, Stephanie Flowers. Man. South of Anderson, Alaska. Oof. Hmm. Oh, with the PH, not an F. Hmm. Damn, they really put all these military things together and all this stuff, and I'm just here in my room with the crystal key to the crystal palace of the bet. Like, place your bets. Who's gonna win? Me versus the entire United States military apparatus on some bullshit lying about reality. Uh. Is the United States even a real thing if y'all are doing this shit like this? Or no? I can't even tell. I'm pretty sure it's the thing that I'm saying. They got a bunch of conquistadors leading shit, pretending to be. Seems what Israel is. I'm like, Jesus, come on, man. This reality turned into something so stupid, it's hard to believe. I'm like, I'm looking at the cyberpunk parody, and I'm like, that's less parody. Like, that's parody, but like the reality is kind of like, uh, it's a bit, the actual reality is a bit disturbing in a way that the parody is like calming. But for a bit, the parody might have been disturbing, but I'm like, nah, this is at least this is colorful. Alright, shit. It would be nice, like, actually. Like, it's what I'm saying. Am I a dude in my room and there's all these fucking massive, like, organizations of people and stuff, and probably the actual thing, like, oh, why not just the Kingdom of Heaven thing? It's like, wait. Do I have a backdoor into Cheyenne Mountain because of whatever, like, however backdoor reality works because of this thing, and y'all are trying to upend that for, like, an American version that is actually based in, like, China or Russia or something like that? Like, do you guys not realize how stupid that is? Right? You get why it's like whatever satanic it just wants to try to take what's already established and like this is what I'm saying. Well, wait, aren't these things already like set up like this, like biblically? Like why all this extra stuff? And it's not needed. It's just there to be like obfuscate and be fucking like uh drains on resources. It feels like if they're not gonna actually fucking engage what's happening. What's happening? What's happening is like it would be reasonable if y'all engaged what I was saying. Am I like some gamer and I like have like beaten the entire apparatus by just being honest and like going through the stupid bullshit that y'all would put me through, and y'all are still trying to pretend I'm just fucking Spider-Man? I mean, Jesus, this is like really bad when the earthquake happens for you guys. You get that, right? It's not just really bad, it's literally the end of any religion other than Christianity because it proves out what they are. Hmm. It feels like just it's like on fire, like behind on my shoulder here. It y'all are so terrible for doing this, like trying to prevent me from having a medicine that makes this or like not hurt. Again, I don't think people should hurt. I think the idea is a perfect reality, and that something's fucking that up, and that's why you should hurt as much as fucking possible, literally to the point where it like scares people from ever doing this kind of thing ever again. Moreover, I don't believe y'all like whatever's doing this would have the power. When I say y'all, like whatever a group of Satans is doing this is gonna have the power to keep doing this in perpetuity. They don't. That's the idea. It looks like the Book of Daniel thing is pretty obvious as far as like how it plays out for them. Okay, one moment. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, all right. Um, all right. Plug in the external and You can see the glow on the through the thing there. I just looked at something and it got me like agitated. Yeah, you could see it, Fuego. You know, the address in the thing is suggesting what people have done. He attacked me through my family, I guess, in a way that's so fucking evil. It's literally I have the name of Jesus on me. And like I don't think they're my family anymore. I don't want to be in this place. I hate all of this. I just want this all to end. And I think it is ending. I like as hard as they're trying, I literally that was just from me like not feeling good. Does that make sense? And so we're coming to something where people are going to do something and everything's just about to fucking explode, as you can see the glow at Popo right now. I guess we'll see what this is. We'll see what it is. It looks like it's something so evil that, like, again, I just looked at it and I'm like, I felt bad. And you see the glow at Popo and Fuego just did that. And like as much as you have raped my reality, you're violating me in the most extreme degree. I just want you all melted in lava that it looks like you've bred females that are connected to me in ways that are like uh, were they bred out of me without my, are they clones, whatever it is. In any instance, even if it's just like females that I like and you swayed them with lies and money and bullshit and you've violated me through them in a way that I couldn't be connected to them. And so they're trying to attach themselves to me and I need them like melted off with lava. You understand that, right? What you've done is so unacceptable. It's fucking hard to believe that people are still trying to like do this and it that was me seeing a thing. That was just me seeing a thing where it was like it stressed me out a little bit. You raped my reality and you aren't engaging it, you're just trying to pretend and we're coming to the point of cataclysm. To the point I fucking hate this. All right. I don't think it's not fun for me, but this is the worst thing ever for y'all because you literally like to the men, you're Satan. You tricked these females into raping me. To the females, you gave up everything for these loser fucking beast men that you hate. And when the earthquake happens, I really think it's like y'all are gonna recognize how evil it is that like they use specifically you. Like I think it sets y'all up as like your place in this. It's so hard. I can't believe we're looking at fucking multiple volcanoes reacting to me, and like they're doing everything they can, and that's just off me seeing something evil that it like through the code on the fucking address in this. Look at the address in this fucking insane asylum thing, and it just like in my head where it's like sig int stuff because I can't because fucking they got me in a box and instead of giving me a better reality they're raping my reality away from me for dogmen. um just what it suggests from the thing is fucking evil, and you saw it in real time. You know this shit is connected to me, you know. Fuck, I mean fuck it. So why are y'all still trying? You like again, you've taken the thing that makes this less painful, which is why I'm demanding as much pain and darkness and sadness on you fucking rapist dog assholes that could ever be. I want the dogs to feel scared that they saw me. Am I a cat? Am I just a cat? They saw me have someone so thoroughly destroyed they would never, ever, ever fucking do this again. Not just to me, but to anybody who's a Christian. And some trying to humble me. I mean, I think I was relatively humble until y'all actually tried to humble me in the way that y'all did, which is so fucking unacceptable. In the name of Yahweh, I'm gonna boast about slapping y'all into fucking lava. Am I a cat pawing y'all into lava? All right. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. I got all this stuff up here for this like I want to watch the I want to do another Insane Asylum radio thing, but it's like when I sit down and do it, it's there's a lot of these. And what is this? All right. I'm gonna play here in a minute. I'm just clearly like it's something gets a message at me in a way that stresses me, and I'm just immediately like, all right, hold the fuck on. This is what I mean. Like even a mental obstacle, it's like it's something that like let me recollect my thoughts myself. It's stressful. I took time to just sit and like breathe so that there was time between like me saying something and doing something really. And I mean, you see it again. I'm really stressed. It would be nice for people to like just fix that instead of like, why are y'all trying to take my medicine? You know, it's cataclysm because like I say my medicine. It's something that helps, but it'd be reasonable. Some that would also help is just engage what I'm saying and fix the problems. But yeah, it does help that a plant that just grows out of the fucking ground, it does make it feel like less painful. Yeah. You lying old assholes that are trying to ban me from using something that's natural. Is it natural? Is any plant natural? Like this is where I'm at with things. You see me questioning everything, but I'm just it's not that I'm questioning everything, it's that people are lying so much. And it's just it's toxic and evil and stupid. And y'all deserve the worst for this. Holy shit. I'm clearly very stressed. Is putting a lid on me, is that gonna stop this from exploding? No. That makes it worse. Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes. Speaking of that, I'm gonna go. I got Drano in the thing. I'm gonna go turn the hot water on so that the tub is back. I said the thing about Drano, and then I went and used it, and I think of Drano, and every time I think of Drano, I think of Drano Insano because there is this girl in high school named Brittany Drain, and I'm sure that all the Britneys in the soup that there's something saying something about that, but okay, as I like make this point and then I'm like in the soup, is it because I'm doing the insane asylum radio and then I mention these things that like it formed up like that in reality, or it's just something later on. But like it seems like my reality it's probably strong enough that like I think something right now is trying to use technology to scan over my reality, like I've said. I mean it basically is saying that. That's the idea. And I've already said how I think they've done that, which is really evil and wrong. But yeah. When I'm thinking of that, I'm think like, and I guess I all the Britneys in this soup, but mostly it's just that insano, Drano, insane. Also, I was like thinking of the. This is a completely different thing, and I guess this could be like it's like a Mortal Kombat related thing that I was thinking earlier, and I had brought it up previously with the orange juice and lemonade, but they could be like uh if you were gonna incorporate more of the game studio like game worlds in it because they do that with what is that with a number of different things and not just game they add all sorts of characters. So I was like, well, what if like lemonade and orange juice were like from uh from the kingdom of uh Quel'Thalas in um like hold on. In Azeroth somewhere in World of Warcraft land. All right. Like the Blood Elves or whatever, but then it's orange juice and lemonade. Yeah, just some ideas I have, you know. But then I say it on the thing here, and I'm like, I know the computer's listening and wants to do it. I'm pretty sure. Like well at least like I don't know that the idea of that one it makes sense because they're like the champions of each all these different realms and they go in and they fight and stuff that makes a lot of sense. So like uh and like I was even thinking biblically like like Mortal Kombat is kind of like the idea of the champions fighting where they have like you would have literally David versus Goliath. You would have like a big like Shao Kahn like emperor character, like shock trooper that's like tough and whatever, or Goro or something like that, and then you have like your just a shepherd boy, just an actor, just just or I guess like in the whatever they've changed it, but like I don't know, just Liu Kang or whatever, just like a monk. Uh but then they go up against like some kind of shock trooper. In Mortal Kombat, they don't have any reason other than like to save the planet or something. It's pretty generic. But in 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 like the Bible, it's in the name of Yahweh. There's more than just the planet. If Yahweh's like, you know, kingdom of heaven beyond just Earth in a way that is like what is this, Outworld? Are we doing, is this Battle World? Kind of feels like it a bit in the way that things have turned with the fucking, like, what is going on? But, no, I don't think, I think it's just like what I've said, where something's trying to do something. The kingdom of heaven is the base reality on my reality. It's like, that's the actual fundamental reality. And then, like, you have a bunch of systems laid down, like it would say in the Bible, and it says, like, Christians are to respect the civil authority, but in America, there's just so much where it's like you're the thing that shapes the civil authority, and like we've gotten to a point where it looks like foreign or domestic things are like trying to violate my reality in ways which wouldn't be kosher for the for the system. So you would have to engage that, and then we're just at the point it's such a fucking clusterfuck. There'd have to be some kind of sovereignty or something, and I think it's provided by the biblical thing that this is a kingdom. It's the kingdom of heaven is the fundamental reality, and then you have these other things layered on top. But and then so I can also do, like, I think with like the fiction stuff and games and stuff. I mean, it's fiction. I don't look at any of that stuff as, yeah. I don't look at any of that stuff as reality, but it can tell you things. Like in my reality, it ends up being like somewhat of a heads up display because y'all took that from me in order to put up some kind of an illusion, and it just ends up being like I'm able to like re kind of like figure things back out again. At the same time, I'm like, the observable reality isn't the only thing, and that's what, biblically, kind of like I need to know that and understand, and like don't get caught in the illusion. But it really is like what I'm saying, where you're looking at the space command thing. Y'all look like a bunch of children playing dress up. You know that, right? I got uniforms with the army flag. I mean, whatever flags and stuff on, American flags and stuff. I played airsoft. You know, that looks like what they're doing, because I don't think war is the same actually. And so a bunch of wolves acting like it is. That really is why there's like a the why the Bible says what it says and why things are the way they are. I mean, I believe it looks like the wolf thing, the dog thing is really like, okay, they'll just pretend in order to keep their shit going instead of fix things. Uh I mean, one of the obvious things is, like I'm saying, what the fuck is Space Command's fucking I mean, is that just like from that episode of South Park where, yeah, y'all are fucked on this. The fact that like I can look back at South Park episodes, and like I was saying the Cartman thing earlier, funny, and being funny with it, but the fact that I can like look at South Park episodes for like fucking exposition on my reality, like the one, because in like it trying to make fun of what's happening, I think it's like it looks like this is did y'all are y'all trying to do something with Imagination Land stuff where y'all like exactly like that one episode of fucking South Park? God damn it. And they're like literally trying to do like and like the God of the Bible is real. You see the I believe you're seeing things, but I guess every fucking screen on here, except for this one, I think could be CGI. But like we're at the point, if you see me like, is this real? Okay, yeah, we already did this. This was The Matrix in 1999. I already sort of, you know what I mean? Like actually, I already went through this existentially as like a whatever. That was that was what was going on. So like, I don't think I think it's real. I don't think I have to so much like Okay, yeah, that's. Is it just electrical signal? Well, these electrical signals don't seem to go away, and the ones in my leg are they hurt. But at a certain point, it's like, all right, it seems real enough. Is real. Yeah, I think so. Uh, racing along there. Um, what am I? Butters? I mean Montekia. That's kind of hilarious. And then I'm like, are there Germans in Mexico like that thing in like the Argent like when Magneto's in see this is where the like the Imagination Land thing like there are Nazis in Argentina, right? It is the thing was the thing hinting that there's Nazis in Mexico too. I'm positive there are all sorts of Hydra bullshit all around. Like there's some kind of Leviathan thing. I can see it on the Space Command. Like what are y'all doing? Jesus. But you know, crab people. All right. Um. Also, South Park. That's just a place in Houston, right? It is. Where the what's that called? The what's the place that I was just at with the I mean that we're still in kind of like mentally. Oh, the insane asylum. Uh it's just south of there. Um hmm. Is Colorado part of the Texas Republic? uh actually, hmm. There's Yao Ming, then there's Wyoming. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'll probably play some Cyberpunk. I'll just like, if I'm gonna play, I want to be just play it all at once or something. I don't know, whatever. All right, I got a burrito. It went off when I was watching something, and it said I was looking at Andrew Collins, and I think that's about the time when it would have gone off. And those names together, and it's like trying to get some kind of point to me, and I'm just like fucking watching TV, and it's like every little fucking thing, every little fucking thing. And then the idea of like, okay, this person, Andrew and Colin. Hmm. The fuck are y'all doing? All right, well, I got my burrito double XL here. What I'm saying is, when I was downstairs making the burrito, and I'm listening to him watch something, I think it's The Unexplained or something on History Channel. Is even a real channel? Is that a brainwashing channel? I can't. When people just don't engage reality around me, that's what it feels like. But hmm. Also, this kind of reminds me of a taquito from Whataburger. Like a standard breakfast burrito. But like, that's an Americanized version. But what is American? Okay, whatever. Uh, don't need to go over this every time. Was there another thing, or was it just when I saw that and like that would have been the timing on that? Yeah, about 20 minutes ago was the last one. So, I mean, that would have been what the timing was, I think. The coloration on this. Hmm. Oh, it's a quiet, cloudy night. It's a quiet, cloudy night. All right, hold on. Yeah, man. I like. I'm gonna. I want to click these notifications because like it's. I don't know if you can see on the screen. You can't really see it. Here, if I do this, you'd be able to see it. Um, there's all these things, and I would click these notifications. I'm pretty sure it's just a shitty comment, and I don't really want to like deal with that right now. And so I'm like, but as I'm going through the things here, it's making it harder to see like which camera is which because of how like the space is limited here. And like the computer system, it doesn't form up the way I want because the people are exerting on it for their bullshit reasons. And so it's just like every fucking day, instead of like a better reality, we're just in this gridlock of like, we could have a better thing, but you assholes wanted to be Satan and attack me on bullshit principles, and now like everything's ending. And still, just even basic bullshit is hard to deal with because you like you've set this up like this. Like I say, you've set this up, but because y'all have done this, that there is like there are issues with the technology that just like fuck uh all the time for me. But that's because like again, y'all put a fake reality thing around me. But my thing is the comfortable thing as everything's ending and y'all go into lava. So does that feel comfortable for you, or probably is really regrettable that hmm, to the people that have done this to me? you know? I'm looking at a guy in a ski mask going, "What is the US building?" And I'm like, I don't know what is the fake, like, what are you building, asshole? Like, y'all are, US isn't a real thing at this point. It's just a bunch of lies stacked on top of each other until y'all like actually engage that that's what y'all made it into. You understand that, right? Does that actually amount to something real? No. Fuck. Um so when I'm like looking at a random person and they look all pissed off, like, what is the US building? And I'm like, I don't care. I don't think it's a real thing. I think y'all are part of whatever the fake bullshit is, and I'm just tired of fucking losers trying like this. Like, it really is. It's so stupid that instead of like a better reality, they've put this stupid fucking dog reality. Y'all are the worst fucking dog rapist assholes to ever exist ever. That y'all are trying this shit this blatantly, this in my face, barking like fucking assholes. Like, literally, I'm playing the game and you just have like just right up in my fucking face. What did y'all do in this soup? I don't even have to ask. Uh, so I didn't even finish like kind of talking about it. Just look at how it looks on the radar. It's just a milk chocolate bar. It's good. How about this? It's tasty. This is why, like, I'm ready for like whatever is fake America, fake reality thing, exerting on my reality, so I can just talk normal again, so that it's like, because I don't feel like I can do that now, because whatever, like, it's like taking my everything that I say to not engaging. Not engaging, but then I can feel like in the soup something really is taking it seriously, but it's not. It doesn't want me to see that. All right, so now you can see the glow on Kilauea. A moment ago, it wasn't as visible. I was gonna say something. You kind of saw me, and I was looking down at it, and it wasn't as visual, but now it is. You see the time. Hmm. All right. Hmm.
base body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out.
Wow, it changed. And it's like blinking neon.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcomed to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only.
Well, hold on then. Hold on then. Is it gonna do that? I'm gonna listen to what it says, but I was like, well, I was gonna say something.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcomed to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out if you know what's good for you. That'll be all.
Wow. Real-time game changes. I think that's the first time I've seen a character with a backpack like that. Or maybe not the first time, but in that same setup. They're like new, there's new stuff like every time. Oh, I was just gonna do this one, so I'll do this one. this. Look at, I could update, I mean, I could upgrade a whole thing. I could literally put this in. Well, I was gonna do that. Hmm. Real quick is when I used the Babylon hammer and I smashed on the ground. Oh, okay. Alright. Just so you can see what I'm talking about here. Hold on. Bam. No, that's,
You're cold. I can warm you up.
Thanks. Doing some hand warming. Tell Colleen about that.
She said she's living alone, right? So, go in, get to it, and then what? In walks her mom. June? She asked if I was staying for dinner.
Dogtown sucks. Alright, go to the brain emporium here and save Lena Molina.
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place is robbed.
Finger on the trig, V.
How much longer you keep me here? I need to, like, get my fucking nails done. The studio will make you pay for this. Every day is millions lost. Millions. Now hurry up and let me out. I am Lena Molina, Queen Bitch of Dogtown. Listen, get me out of here and I'll let you take me out to dinner. Maybe.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Hey, sweet chicks, eyes up. Stared at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass. Gonk in the boots, my friend, and partner, Tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything. Come on, while I'm still in a good
You
mood.
better shut your fucking mouth.
Took on a gig to find Lena Molina. Free her. Well, here I am at Brain Porium. Don't see anyone else under lock and key.
Fuck. He must have called a fixer before I jammed his comms. Paid to have himself busted out. Come on, Choom. You're not gonna stand there with a straight face and tell me that's Lena Molina.
You got 60 seconds to tell me what the fuck's going on
Yeah,
here.
because otherwise I'm
Do
gone
it in less than that. Follow me upstairs.
in that amount of time.
I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will find me. They'll bust me
I'm
out
not
of this
gonna
shithole.
just let you sit in there. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck he's about to say, and then I'm gonna...
Tool's been a diehard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, a few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reed was pulling juice while Tool was, well, being Lena. BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Molina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Your chum needs a ripper stat. Take it you want to get him some help?
No need. Tool will get back to normal in no time. Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look, store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova, catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
You want to attract more customers, I get it, but where do I fit into all this?
Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Doppelgang.
I'm assuming this is some asshole trying to make some kind of damn point about
Lena gets
keeping me in
content
a
for an
box.
episode.
And like, oh, like whatever me about Jesus, and then the fucking volcanoes are going off, and you know the end of the Bible is like, so, even if I'm just Matthew at a certain point, you're beyond reason, and you're trying to use evil, illegal, abusive dog rape tactics that, like, I'm catching it in a video game, and then something's trying to be all like non-engaging of it, and you just know that, like, I don't think the game is what finishes. I think the earthquake happens and the people pretending to be the developers are killed. I mean, we're at that point. You guys get that, right? Yeah, it's so tiring that this is going on like this, but alright. Let's just wrap up this, like, futile attempt to, like, demean my reality, and then I'll melt Satan in lava, and we have a better everybody gets a better reality out of it. Except if you followed Satan into the lava like idiots.
Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
This is ridiculous. No way I'm getting mixed up in it.
Well, holler if you change your mind. Gotta stay put. Keep an eye on Lardass. Make sure he doesn't turn this place upside down. And? Make up your mind?
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Not afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those Bargist prick.
You know, there's a little V next to the, on the thing here where it's... Hold on.
Coming to collect. Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong?
Didn't I say the word kosher earlier? It's just like, it's not like a word I commonly say, so that... Am I saying these things to prove out that, like, if I say something, it'll be in the thing, or is this some form of ESP or ESPN, or probably just, it's probably the thing that I'm saying where I gotta prove out something, and I'm just doing it in the exact right way that would fucking prove that this thing is, like, literally generating out of what I'm saying in real time, huh? Or I have ESPN.
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
Got a call from the bad layers, so no man clear. Got some
Is it the Super Houston, Texas, when I was in the jail and I wrote something to the Houston Chronicle and something, instead of engaging Jesus, is trying to make some kind of silly superhero point and the world's gonna end instead of, like, oh, it says Edgar Toole. Can you imagine that, like, this is what reality turns into? It's a bunch of rapist idiots pretending to be authority and the world's, like, literally gonna end because of it, and there's not, like...
Interesting.
There doesn't...
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy
Wow. Alright.
amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole. Cute. Started to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Handwritten. Heartfelt, too. Must have been important, getting this to her.
Hold on.
Neon lights, I chose my life on the warpath to fortune through the city of the night. You can try to live different, but no matter the district, everywhere you go, somebody wants to write your ending. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my corrosives, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
It has to be the worst thing ever that I'm like, I hate you assholes for doing this, and I'm literally demanding that they're melted in lava, but let me prove that, like, they're just literal cancer on existence. I fucking hate this, but hold on. And, like, in real time, the response of their thing in the soup is to just melt them. I mean, it couldn't be worse. And the reality that they want is the Kingdom of Heaven reality, but they were tricked by Satan, and they won't fucking stop. This is why. Literally just melt these rapists in lava and torture them for eternity. I hate this shit. You're the worst people to ever exist. And, like, their response to that, like, you're the worst people to ever exist and you're gonna get melted is melt us. And then they're just gonna keep causing fucking problems. So, again, let me prove that, like, the reality that they actually want, based on what I can see, based on what they show, is behind the door of being in the Kingdom of Heaven, and they're making a point to, like, violate that for the people that hold up the reality that it looks like they hate. So I'm like, I'll keep making these points with them, but, like, I'm at the... Is there gonna be some kind of engagement? These are literally the people that I want melted when the earthquake happens, because instead of doing anything better, they made an artistic rape point on my reality. And people are already just raping my reality. Do you understand? It's like the afterlife. The second death is literally, like, to the iron people. I have the ability to have you literally melted, completely destroyed, and tortured for eternity. You think you're a computer program or something, and you will just feel pain. It is complete deconstruction in a way that is, like, more permanent and final than you could imagine, as the fucking volcano's going off some more. And the reason I have it is because what I just said, where the response to, hey, they're being really evil for a bunch of rape dogs and, like, complete hypocrites. If you're a bunch of rapist cancer dogs, there's no reason not to just kill you and have a better reality. That's not a joke. You're literal cancer. The idea of you being cancer inside of the body means you need to get out. And I'm out, like, you're cut out into lava so that this shit doesn't happen again. So that people don't interject themselves into people's reality like rapists like this. Not even like rapists, y'all just are. Some decent engagement in what's going on, just talking to me like I'm a person, might be reasonable. Something. But if there's some kind of reasonable explanation people could give, I guess we'll see, huh? But it doesn't look like it. I don't think that there could be one, and I think it really is the contending here at the end. And I'm just like, people don't believe in reality as something because of what, like, the gamified kind of fucking fantasy reality people have played. And I understand to a degree of where I'm, like, hurt, and it's hard to engage things properly. But I'm doing it as, like, I'm calm in my room, trying to, like, get things, I want a better thing. I want the Kingdom of Heaven. And, like, it's not going to come from, like, whatever corporate structure of idiots is having these people, like, instead of create heaven, try to make this place worse so that they can capitalize off of it. So, like, if that's your ultimate Queen's Gambit, I think it fails in the worst way possible. But, yeah, let me make some anal bead jokes. Maybe this is how, maybe they made this joke about anal beads in, like, the Cheyenne Mountain thing, where they made the broom closet, and they named the Stargate Command thing. Yeah, maybe the anal beads thing, this is how I'm in her butthole. I shouldn't have joked around with that one. I'm pretty sure it pulled that out without me fucking, like, it's plausible I slightly hit the fucking thing there, but I think it did that to make some kind of point, huh? Alright, well, let me, oh, hold on. Let me get out of my, beautiful, oh, guess I gotta take the whole suit off, huh?
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it.
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary?
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake sense into him. We'll come back to this.
Sure, don't mind me.
yeah, I'm not.
Initiation sequence terminated.
Whatever that song was, like, you can't pull up the radio in the thing, so I was trying to... I was trying to, like... And it wouldn't come up on the... I don't think it was coming up on the...
I'm drowning in the lights. I need a flash over.
Slow down!
Hold on, I'm looking at her butt.
We got a problem?
Do we? Adil? Nice butt. Alright. Do we have a problem now?
Hey! Help! Please!
Get out of my face.
Get? What? Are you just... They'll be here any second!
Wow, I'm pretty still. Look, it says be still and know. And I've it looks like I'm knowing and being still and knowing, huh? Looks like I caught a Spiro cow. It's almost like probably I'm feeling pretty quantum on them. Because they're trying to use a big quantum computer on me. Oof. That's what it feels like. Hello, Evangeline Quinn. Is that like Harley Quinn, but you're a wasp?
Hey, what's going on?
Just chilling. I can see her boobies. How you doing?
Wow, where do you shop?
I guess kind of find stuff, and then people give me stuff because I do missions for them, and like, you know, I got money because they just, in this game, money is made up. It's euro dollars. What's that? Is real life money made up? Man, the blimflark about to crash. Alright, Evangeline. Feeling like Ant-Man. Because I saw an ant earlier, because when something made that point, if you're looking through the optic nerve thing, then you know that's the case. Look, I'm gonna hit this Centurion, this Centaur. Oh, there's a person in this Centaur? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna... Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Then Evangeline Quinn. There. Who's that? Zaynab Holmes. Okay. Hey, Zaynab. From camp. Hey, Zaynab. Looking really, cyborg punk. Run.
I don't recognize you. Just passing
man, you're an
through.
asshole. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just get this drop now. First, I'm gonna turn off the, turret. Cool. Turn off. Watch this. Oop. You didn't notice? He's working on the turret. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. Boom. Ah! Wow. Alright. Adrenaline rush mode!
Eat this, fucker!
Oh! It didn't work. Huh? I also, why didn't it, hold on. It literally didn't work the way that it said it was supposed to, but hold on. Oh, she changed. It's now Lada Kazmina. Lada Kazmina. Wow.
It's a beautiful day, huh?
Yeah. I'm just checking out your outfit here. Alright, hold on. Let's do this again. It's mostly one of these things you would think such a powerful sniper rifle would just drop the fucking... Like, I hit it on that's where the analytics said to hit it and shoot it and stuff, but... I guess I can't do that one. Part of it is like, did he just spawn right there? Like, the fuck happened?
Some holes in him. Gonna put some holes in him. Suck on this. Some of this!
Body shaking, dreams are forsaken.
protect me!
Get out of my face.
Are you just gonna stand there and do nothing? They'll be here any second! You don't believe me?
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vexostrom!
FYI, I'm perfectly healthy. I'm pretty sure whatever character is trying to make some stupid point, like the fake V character, is about to fucking explode with the earthquake. Alright. Just so you get that, I'm perfectly fine. Am I Johnny Silverhand? And it's just some rapist asshole attacking my reality, and this is how they get ejected out. It's just a fucking game. Moreover, it's a single-player game, and it's my game, and you're interjecting on my reality like fucking rapists, and I'm literally gonna have you melted in lava for this. I hate you. You understand that, right? To the people who've done this to me, I hate you for this shit. Sounds worse and weirder than I thought, and the Y is and weirder, but I'm not, again, they tried to put cancer in me, and I've caught it in a way that is you are not going to just be able to weigh this one down. You are not heavier than the reality from the Bible. You are going to die in a burning eternal torture. You're a bunch of dumb dog rapist fucking idiots. I hate this shit. And you know what? Honestly, you do too. You just don't have any other, well, you could not do this, but in Kurt Hansen or whoever the fucking actual reality is, like, such a Dogtown idiot that, like, the whole fucking everything's about to explode. No, they're still gonna just push into it, I guess, exactly like the Bible describes. Just fucking tired of this shit. Like, can you imagine, there's just a mesh net, like a decentralized network of people that are wrong, but they're willing to hold down on being wrong in a way that's really rapist and evil so that they can continue to resource out of my reality like fucking loser hypocrites. And the end of the Bible is that that's so unacceptable. It's to get everybody who would ever do that in one, like, you're on the same side as Satan, and then fucking mark you off and melt you as fucking bullshit deserves. Honestly, I hate that y'all are like this. Holy shit. Ugh. That's what it looks like it reads in Revelation, and you know what? I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, the first thing in the life of the Metroplex slums. Wow, FI8. Like, it's just, what kind of it's like, almost, some of it is the soup of stuff that I put together. And, like, something instead of just like, it's fantasy. You fucking assholes, stop lying. Instead of it's something to perpetuate their bullshit. I fucking hate this shit. Oh my god. I gotta get my foot in the door. It looks like my feet are in the door and, like, something literally that is, like... This is why I'm pretty sure it's a quarantine thing. Y'all are about to get ejected out of this fucking reality. You've really done something that, like, you don't fucking... And it only understands reality based... I think now it starts to get more, but, like, it only understood reality based on... As the fucking volcano's going off hard right now. I mean, you see it's going off hard as I'm, like, stressing out here over this. You see, like, as it's... And you literally see lightning on the fucking thing. Like, I guess it could just be all made up, but probably we're at the point where people should stop bullshitting. Because it's gonna intensify so fast at one time. I can't believe that people are still acting like this, is what I'm saying. And again... Does the clouds that are in front of it, does that it kind of prevents you from seeing, I guess, exactly what's going on? But you know it's a fucking exploding volcano, and then you see the lightning or whatever. I think that's lightning. It's, you know, it's a lot of what I'm saying. Is it because you can't really see it, does that mean it's not happening? If we look at Popo here, is it, because it's obscured here? Right? You see how it's obscured there? Is it not happening? Or probably it's happening, it's just... being obscured. It's really stressful to... And like I'm saying, it's physically... It's like physically stressful. It's not even like physically stressful. It is physically stressful. It's a literal... snake bite, and it fucking hurts. Hey, X, my receipt from X. like again, you see it like a clear, like stronger thing as I'm getting stressed out because it seems like something's trying to poke me with the messages. Do you understand how sharp I'm gonna be? That this is like you're poking me in an open wound, right? You understand how sharp, like, it's going to be so terrible on the people that are doing this to me. I can't believe they're so fucking ignorant that you're just gonna fucking. It's hard to believe. Hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom and kind of. how outclassed whatever it is that's trying to make points to me is, and yet it's still arrogant enough to make points in a way it literally paints it as the thing from the end of the Bible, so that when it gets destroyed like so completely and thoroughly. It's just, it really is actually hard for me to believe that it's played out like this.
Someone get it out for me.
What'd you do?
We break our backs in this shit all day.
What'd y'all do? There was a little bit.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
Better look around.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Show yourself!
I don't want to.
Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena will be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out.
To sit next to the body of the guy, you know? Certainly they aren't gonna, she's not gonna find the body over here, but it's like, I guess I could, I could hide the bodies and kill her crew, or I could just leave them there and they're just system collapsed, but the game isn't gonna recognize that, because it's gonna do how it's gonna fucking do. The game is literally crashing. Do you see it on the... You can't, like... Okay, you can kind of see it on the... It doesn't look like you can see every bit of the glitch that's going on. Well, now you can. Yeah, now you can. I think the game's about to crash or something. I'm gonna... I'm gonna redo this and just go back to here and, like... I don't really care if she sees this. I kinda wanna see it happen. I think that's the person that was in the car, right? Or no? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was the person that... It's gonna crash. I'm just gonna reset to here. I mean, that's like, it's getting so choppy.
She's not here. Guess we wait.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside. She's not here. Guess we wait.
Perfect. Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off mid-production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're
explode it.
someone
What a waste.
important. Lay some, studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Jesus fucking Christ. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I did it.
Things got a little out of hand. Had to defend myself.
Shit! Shit! Sweet fucking Jesus!
Smooth. Real smooth.
Gee, thanks.
All right. Let me just kill her friends real fast, and then, like, that'll make up for all this stupid bullshit. What a fucking I'm just like, it's hard to believe. All right. That's lethal? Did he run out of air? Drop that milk toast kibble. Probably a real thing in the Matrix. So, Cal.
Not here. Guess we wait.
I won't have to explain this time. I just dealt with it.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some, studio cool on her.
No.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
What he said.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your pecs? Where's my crew? We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
What? Hold on. It's like, what if I just tell her the truth and I'm like, what is that? I'm just here to bring her back to the store. Oh, yeah, bring her back to the store. The Brainporium. You can see the stars.
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand.
Yeah.
Tool had an accident. He's delusional. And only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and not listen to old Johnny there for a second, and just listen to my gut instincts and just go with what I was. How is this one ahead of this one? Oh, okay, I know. I'm saying that, and then I'm like, this whole the whole point of this one is to just, you have to do it the way the game is like, I'm pretty sure. Like, the last thing, it literally wouldn't let me not do that like that, so, look, I'm just gonna do this, hold on. I'm just gonna keep with what I've done on this one, but just knowing that, like, you've heard what I've said there. That's how I look at this, because it looks like the thing that I'm saying where we're at the point where something's like, no, you gotta play it like this. Like, like, you notice I system collapse people instead of just blow people up? I could just blow everybody up. I mean, actually. That's kind of how I was doing it at the beginning. Then I'm like, all right, if this represents more like something, let me be a bit more diplomatic. That being said, you can literally see, like, okay, when I system collapse a person, they have a grenade in their hand. Probably the lesson there is don't throw grenades at me, you know? But, not for me to not system collapse you, as you have a grenade in your hand. Alright, I'm just gonna... I guess we'll see. I'm gonna let him finish his spiel, and then I'll see if I...
If it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance. Hey, eyes up.
If I tell her the truth, what's gonna happen? Do I gotta go back? Should I save it before doing? I'm gonna do that this time. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, something's trying real hard. It really is the end. I mean, actually, we're so... I can't believe y'all are this... It's like marking the game up in real time.
She's not here. Guess we wait.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some, studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your pecs?
No.
Where's my crew? We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here.
I want you to sign my balls.
Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Yes, my balls. My balls.
Hey, eyes up.
My eyes are...
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough, maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey, wake up. Like talking to a wall.
Listen, there's this guy I know. Had an accident while reliving your BDs. Seriously fucked with his head. Could really help if you talk to him.
Do I look like a fucking nun to you? If he's sick, take him to a clinic. Get the fuck off my property.
I could just kill you, but...
And the end. Tune in next time for V's adventures.
Yeah, I got you, Johnny. You're the
Dogtown.
fucking devil's advocate. I got you. All right, hold on. Jesus, Keanu. Fuck. Like, the game's gonna force me to play it the way it's gonna force me to play it. I'd like to be more honest, but, you know, Dogtown fucking sucks. Thanks, Johnny.
Real blood dripping meat. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some, studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your pecs?
No, sign my
Where's
balls.
my crew?
My balls.
We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs.
I know, amateurs.
Anyway, you want an autograph
Yes,
or
on my
something?
balls. Okay, hold on.
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough, maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance. Hey, eyes up.
Oh, hold on. Alright.
Ain't a problem. Transferring now.
Wow, you really know how to impress a girl, huh?
I take it we've got a deal?
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
I'm literally in the middle of this fucking mission. Okay, I was gonna go through and see what the thing was on the table, and now I can't. Fuck.
Attention. This is
Alright, which song is this? And then... I'm trying to debate if I want to, like, I kind of want to go back and before I even talk to her, open the thing up and, like, see what is in, like... Well, I want to see how the game reacts.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lace.
Damn it, hold on. Huh. Open there. I think I can just do this.
Oh, place has a wicked vibe.
Gonna be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Day or something. Lovely wall art. Very nice. You can get gamer girl bathwater. I mean, Queen Bitch of Dogtown bathwater. Wow. Dog water.
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water.
What are the... Hold on.
Outside your bedroom window. But what if you could do all that behind? When you begin your journey to the final part, send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space. Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? search space to 7299 for a chance to win a 1-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
I don't think I that time I'm pretty sure it just did it to make the point that it's doing it. I don't think I hit the thing that time. Hmm. Hmm. Wow, Colombia. Hmm. Wait, Lena Molly. Okay, Lena Molly. Hmm. Wow, the queen bitch of Dogtown. You're meeting the big cat of, you know, the Bible, which Dogtown, like, pretends it's based on. So the whole shit, you know, when this earthquake happens, oh god. Oh god. Yeah. That's, yeah, that, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, taste the love! Hold on, let me get on the counter here. Taste the love! Taste the love!
Soy still Machistador, an explosion of taste!
Yo, 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 my shroomers and viewers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest
Oh, Lena's
store for a
Jade.
taste of sweet, sweet, sweet cruise speed. 'Cause life is too short to be slow.
Why is it that I, like... Didn't I just find this earlier? Oh. I'm pretty sure this is how I beat Bell with an E at the end. It's just Bell with an E at the end. Yeah. Alright, hold on. It's even funny in context. Alright, hold on. Oh. Even the like kawaii desu whatever it says, there's like a it almost reminds me of the stuff that I was like looking at World of Warcraft stuff. They had Evangeline Quinn. It's like Harley Quinn, and then she got a bat. All this stuff is souping together really hard. Soup. Alright, hold on.
Scheduled her for a shoot with a tool. Here's hoping she buys it.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your pecs?
My balls.
Where's my crew? We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional. Noni meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough, maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, guy. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
Ain't a problem. Transferring now.
Wow. You really know how to impress a girl, huh?
Yeah.
I take it we've got a deal?
We do. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Adios.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Look, it says Moth see you, but it also says Mother can see you, but it also says Iran E, or Iran with an E at the end, but you spell hold on. Oh yeah, it's a Or it's like Iran with an E at the end, and it's the E is spelled with an E. Also, like ran and then E on either side of it. Also ER and E, and it's the ERA thing. Man, I fucking hate Dogtown. God damn. Wait. Send 2? You don't want to come to Dogtown. Let me get out of Dogtown first before I even engage you. This place sucks. I know how you feel. I just
Man, fuck the chorus. Shop local. Shop with Ronald Ronnie the Ronster.
Yeah, just with Ronald Ronnie the Ronster. Wow.
I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
The real Ronald. I could not, oh, I guess I gotta wait for it. Let me just wait anyway.
ASYLUM and wow, just wow. Energy off the scale. Looks like rumors of Carrie's depression were just noisy chatter. That man was electric. The new Uncracked single featuring Carrie planted the fifth premiere.
I thought she said the new Ass Crack single. I was like, what?
My, oh my, look at him, so handsome.
Spare me.
Oh.
Here's to you, carnalito. I don't think I'd recognize you on the street today. Your room's exactly the way you left it. Just as messy as the day you disappeared. I
Go to the gun store, sell all the guns.
Yeah? What you want?
Sell all the guns.
In the market for iron. Any recommendations?
Yeah. Buy what you want. Don't waste my time.
Jesus, skip your morning coffee?
I ain't get paid to small talk. You're looking for reliable iron? That's what I sell. Ain't nothing else worth wasting breath on.
Okay, well, this is more like real Ronald, except kind of more mean. But also playing the guitar. Yeah, the wrong way, but or I don't know. Do you play normal or like what? How did I don't really pay that much attention. I guess I just remember old Left Hand Emporium. Maybe I use this one. Okay, look at the difference between these. Oof. You sell a lot of guns, Leon? You're just focused on the guitar.
You got a good sound.
Buying something.
Damn, you are an asshole. Bye. What are you buying? Hold on. Hopefully, a more customer friendly kind of service model. Leon. Damn, another drop. I'm assuming there's an icon. There could be something nice in it. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. Oh, damn. Oh. This is what I mean, where I'm like, I don't think I hit. I think it's just trolling me now. Okay. And it really turned into an army of the dead, didn't it? In full neon and everything. Well. Oh yeah, there's a thing. Isn't there just another thing? Yeah, it drops there a lot now. Who's that? King. Carlton Caesar. You're just kind of being an asshole, huh?
Sucking net runner!
Thought they out here somewhere.
supposed to drop somewhere? Where did the drop go? Where was that drop? It's a creepy sound in place, for sure. Where did the drop go?
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. Scavenger representatives will be arriving Tuesday on business. Our Vulcan-based friends are having a little jet lag, so I want... in their home by 6 sharp. Blinds down, no scrolling. That'll be all.
You used to do it for free.
shifts with me tomorrow? Need the evening off.
Ooh, should I be jealous?
What? Of that skinny little shit I'm gonna pound into the mat?
When the shit kick in, I'm thinking, who used to live here, you know? Got all sorts of stories.
Better think on where to get our re-up.
You're wearing my faceplate. You even copied my shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lina Melina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back. Struck by my beauty.
Yeah.
Hey, eyes up.
Hold on. I have like, there's a strong, like I'm feeling like a strong pressure. I see that about when I like turned around, like when I paused, there was a thing at the, at Fuego. I'm assuming there's been some stuff going on. Yeah, okay. That's a lot bigger one. That was about 20 minutes ago. I like... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me go. One moment. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom. And then I'll be right back.
Sending you your lines. Just read them out loud.
Okay. Got them. Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only get a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the Preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
Whoa! You look just like Lena Molina.
I am Lena Malina.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked?
Got you good, didn't we? Should have seen the look on your face.
What a bunch of amateurs. I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help.
You're wearing my faceplate. You even copied my shoes. Have you... I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lena Molina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Sending you your lines. Just read them out loud.
Okay. Got them. Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only get a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the Preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
just like Lena Molina.
I am Lena.
Hold on. Probably don't even need to,
Malina.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked? What a bunch of amateurs.
Let's see if that.
I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help.
You're wearing my faceplate. You even copied my shoes. Have you... I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lena Molina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
All right, people. Director on set. Someone's got to take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Sending you your lines. Just read them out loud.
Okay. Got them. Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only get a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
Whoa! You look just like Lena Molina.
I am Lena Molina.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked?
Formulaic conventional narratives are so last gen. This is art, okay? A study of the labyrinth of the human soul.
What a bunch of amateurs. I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help. Settle your fee in a sec.
What the? Shank! What the fuck am I wearing?
Hey!
Can't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes you actually manage to do shit right.
Gee, thanks.
Customers into this.
Everything okay?
Hangover. Feels like this hot, runny shit swirling in my head. Can barely remember the last few days.
Got anything that might interest me?
Mm. Look, it says uni on it. How cute. I get a whole new reality out of this, and people that chose to get melted. It's just what it is, I guess. I can't believe that this is actually what it came to. That, like, is it a bet? And then you're seeing fucking volcanoes go off when I'm getting stressed and shit. And it's like, something's betting. In my reality, I'm coming out of a place where, like... Oh, you believe in a spirit thing? And it's like, I'm literally just, like, on camera blowing up fucking volcanoes. So, oh, like, you believe in a spirit thing, you're crazy. They're even still trying it now. I mean, that's like the mode of operating, just lie in your face and then gaslight you. But that'll only go so far, and then this is the last time it could ever happen in manifest reality. Alright. Hold on. Hmm. 30% faster when crouch walking and crouch sprinting.
Got anything that might interest me?
Ram nugs. Hello Agency.me says the photographer is Devil Mask or other Devil Mask, as I think that's the Ogre Mask. The Satan itself. Congrats. Did I beat the game? In a funny way and like, you know. What am I looking at? Maxwell's Rehab? She doesn't have the little pig nose things, so I'm like, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll get though that if like my response to this really just is like, okay, so y'all attack me like this, just melt these fucking people in lava. Like, you've seen how much cataclysm has been caused already, and you know that there's more because they're doing this evil bullshit and won't stop. And then I'm thinking is trying to make some kind of stupid point with this. And it's like, okay, well, just... I'm pretty sure we're at the point in the book that I've been saying, and like, I think this is about to end so bad for the people that The one mode of operation is this. I don't hear like a reasoned response to my like reasoned points. And mostly because I don't think there is one. So, I do expect this to... Well, here, I'm gonna buy these BDs. Look, Badlands Raid 2.0. Oh, it's the Badlands Raid 2.0. Hold on. Hmm. Notice even the Bass Freak Dogs records. I hate Dogtown. All right. But even the dogs like Bass Freak music. I'm gonna try some Ram Nugs. Oh. Oh, I think I can gain one more level. And as far as how this expansion goes, are they gonna like? I'm just at the point where I'm like, it looks like something's trying to push something into real time as like it's set up to where it's like that's the lid and it sits for what 3.5 days with an hour of something like way over the top and then just like the earthquake would be the like icing on the top of that. It does seem like that's how that goes, but okay.
Initiation sequence terminated.
Wow, Shakira.
Stream activate.
Hace ya mucho tiempo que no gritas al viento. Estás en el infierno, un eterno invierno. Los protestas volviendo y así pierdes el tiempo. Que no tienes talento, porque no hay alimento. No te mueves, te quiero, varios vídeos lo siento. Juro, no estoy mintiendo, te amo así todo el tiempo. ¿Qué me importa el dinero, las drogas y el sexo? Que si no estás atento no llegarás tan lejos. Ya no tengas más miedo, aquí ya estás sincero. Escuches tu mente que te dice detente, porque no importa nada si no dices te quiero. Cuando miras al centro dentro del universo. Hace ya mucho tiempo que no gritas al viento. Estás en el infierno, un eterno invierno. Loco, te estás volviendo y así pierdes el tiempo. Que no tienes talento, porque no hay alimento. No te muevo, te quiero, no hay vida por siempre. Juro, no estoy mintiendo, te amo así todo el tiempo.
Afraid of something fictional. I'm breaking something beautiful. Afraid of something fictional, mystical, mythical, super fucking natural. In a self-abusing carnival, without a god or a know-it-all. In a self-abusing carnival, biblical, criminal, super fucking
Yeah, it turns into Dogtown when everybody can just lie and shit. Can you imagine? When people just, and then everybody's like, man, this place sucks. If only that there was a thing, and then, well, you can't have that, because just literally the weight of the things where, like, one person's decision to do that literally affects the other thing in reality. You just actually have to have a kingdom of heaven for things to work right. So I guess you could have a thing without a know-it-all and a god or something, but then it sucks and then you complain about it all the fucking time like stupid hypocrite dogs, and then there's really no end to it. And then so the cats have a plan to at least have a comfortable thing for the cats, because fuck your bullshit and your hypocrisy and your lies. Yeah. I mean, in real time, bitch. I'm just like, they're coming at me with like stuff, and I'm like, in the name of Jesus, let me punch the shit out of the. Oh, Catholic Jutsu! All right. Alright, I'm done for now. Got some fun art. Wow, and the narrative, there's not really a thing. It's just like, it does seem like the thing where I'm like, I'm pretty sure something's just like, it's just like the thing in the suit, and it's just gonna be like driving at my reality until it can't anymore. You know? And then after that, good party, fun time. Hmm. Or Lena, like an emo Lena. Hmm. Feeling pretty emo. I'm an emo kid. Non-conforming. Hmm. Hmm. Someone says that does look like an eruption. Here. I guess we'll see here. Hold on, because I'm about to, I mean, it's certainly glowing there, isn't it? Look, wow with two O's. Wow. 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 Oh man, it is absolutely glowing, isn't it? I mean, you can see it on. I'm gonna do this. I don't need to put. I don't need to put a view. I'll put El Popo, and then I'm gonna. Wow. 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 Nuts and chocolate milk. You can see a lot of the stars at Fuego. And with the idea of the sky rolling up like a scroll, I'm just like, oh, all right, well, I guess it really is the end of the server, huh? All right. I mean, I I I just watched glitches in a game where it's like the graphics are so real, it's hard. We're at the point where it's like I can imagine this happening in real life. Gal Gadot, I can imagine it. Not worried though. Sounds like the Truman Show. Sounds like y'all tried to. There's like ways that you could maybe grasp what's about to happen. Like, and I don't think it's. I don't think it's just like a technological Truman Show either. Again, I'm gonna suggest this. Not CGI. Yeah, it's not a technological thing. That's why y'all should be like. I'm really. I really think that people have like underestimated what's happening. I can't. I You can't really see much for a bit, so you wouldn't have known, but it hasn't done anything for like an hour. All right, there's a dash game at 5 and a dynamo game at 7:30. I can assume what's happening. I don't have. I'm just looking at whatever. I also have a Bible, and I understand people are gonna do like do what it says in there to the degree that it says in the way that it says, and that seems to be where we're at. I mean, I can see this on radar. Is there some kind of energy field around Houston right now? Like a visual thing if you look at it on like different kind of frequency spectrums. Like I'm just the radar is pumping. And like it looks like it's not just pumping in the way where it's like seeing things. It looks like it's pumping in the way where like something raked down over the deep south and not over us. Something looks like it's coming off the sea in the deep south, not over us. It was there wasn't a cloud in the sky earlier. Then there was some weird stuff happen. Then there was some clouds. I had some I shouted down at the guys down there because like I woke up and the thing was reset, and that was the difference. Is that the workers were from next door were back working. But when I'm looking at the radar, it literally looks like I'm not even sure what to say. It looks like there's some kind of energy field around Houston. I say that. It looks like the radar site is pumping so hard it looks like there's and it looks like there is something going on around Houston as far as like it's pumping that hard and like earlier I saw some stuff kick up over. I just like I'm looking at it. It looks It looks like I'm saying. I mean, it also like the energy thing is coming off the radar site itself. League City. There's the radar hole by some kind of golf club. Center point with an E. But all right, and I'm looking at it on different tilts here. It still looks not sure how much that changes. I mean, I can see it looks like it's picking up different stuff because I guess it's looking at different angles, huh? Different degrees and different elevations on stuff. Mm. It did that as I was thinking of some I was like looking at the radar site and I see I just saw a place Manville and then I was talking about a Brittany previously today and then it's just someone previously and I'm like, well, if everything's been going like this since middle school and everybody's just been lying to the degree like it's really it ends in such an extreme cataclysm. I can't believe people are so like I mean I is what it looks like and I can't believe that people just lied for so long and that it's set up like this. It's actually like it is pretty hard for me to believe. But okay. Well, I say the energy thing over Houston, it's because of how it looks on radar. It does look abnormal, certainly. um, the radar site, for example, the radar site is showing stuff all the way up into Dallas. That's like not how big it normally is. Now, one up in North Texas was doing something similar. The what swept down through like what was going through yesterday. I mean, like earlier, and I was looking on like if I go to 100 frames, how this starts off and the stuff that was coming from the north into the south, and it kind of hits the radar, and it massively dissipates as it like gets closer to there. So I'm just like, is there something? I'm not sure if it's the radar site itself or if it's picking up that something's going on. Like in, but okay. I'm gonna lay down. Actually, come on. Oh, the reason, by the way, that I was checking Radar Omega is there were clouds earlier. When I first got up, like you could see some stuff on the radar. There's some clouds now. There were no clouds earlier today. Then the thing then whatever happens to knock offline, which I've already suggested. I'm pretty sure some. I mean, it's like something's going on that's like shocking the system or something like you've seen that a lie can trigger something like that, where it's like something's trying to like a concerted effort to do some shock something. Um, it's enough that the light on the tower uptown. Looks like it was on for a moment. There it is. It's enough that as that goes around, you can see it.
I mean, like, as I'm kind of doing stuff on my phone, right? But then something got something over in the silence. It's the same type of thing, like where I look over and you know that something like gets a message over to me in a way, and I like, just it's frustrating that this is how people are and that this is what this is. I'm not even sure that this is really how people are. It feels like this is how a big, like, hive mind that's trying to take on a single person's reality that it's violated in such an extreme way that it, like, it's kind of demanding that there's a consequence. Mostly because it won't stop and it won't engage that it's done it and it won't give me the right thing, and I don't really want to be connected to it, but it's like making a point that it's gonna force it. But I think when it does is when, I mean, I think we're just getting up to the point where we're about to have. Well, you know what I've been saying. You know what I think's coming.
Okay. I'm gonna reset the stream and I'm laying down. So, yeah.